everyone, and welcome to my forest. How is everyone doing today? Or tonight, depending on where you live. Hey, Grib! Hey, Ura! Good to see you guys! Hello, Cotton! Hi! How are you? Are you guys playing anything fun today? Today we are playing some Zenless Zone Zero and continuing the story. Will we be able to find Isolde in the hollow? And where will she be? Everything is terrible. Oh no! I'm sorry, Grib. Oh. It is the middle of the week, so you are dealing with school still, huh? Yeah. That's gotta be hard. Weekend is coming soon. Weekend is coming soon. Oh. Well, let us see if we can find Isolde. Okay, you've lifted my spirits a little, but unfortunately I understand what awaits me tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Oh, Grib. Cheered me up. Oh, well, I'm glad I cheered you up a little bit. That's good. That's good. That what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Well, hopefully you can just relax and clear your mind. All right, we've got quite a few people here. It's kind of a party on the beach, or it would be a party. Because Google Translate is good. I mean, lifted my spirits is pretty good. Pretty good meaning for cheered you up. Like it matches pretty well, I think. Yeah, if Isolde hadn't just shot the general, I think it was the general, there would totally be a party on the beach with this many people. But I think everyone's spirits are kind of down right now. Speaking of people's spirits being lifted and being down. Alright, let's talk to Orphe. And I think we're gonna go back into the hollow. The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. That's very bad. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oval Squad, gear up and get ready. Alright, we are attacking now. Sorry, my mind is broken. For some reason, I'm selective in my knowledge intake. Today I learned algebra, but not chemistry. Perhaps it depends on the teacher and where I study. Who knows? Why do you say your mind is broken, Grib? I mean, I don't personally know how your mind works, But I feel like your mind, well, I can't personally speak to it, but maybe this is not true, I don't know. Okay. Okay. That has to be hard to feel like your mind is broken, though. Attack now. Especially if you're struggling to learn something.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
That has to be very, very difficult. Okay, so we've got more miasma.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
So let's not let it continue gathering.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Oh, that's bad.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Man, ZZZ is a heavy game for my PC. Oh, yeah? There is a way to turn down, maybe not the graphics, but to turn down something on it to make it a little more forgiving, I think. I need a new processor. Oh, okay.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Almost positively, Orphe.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh, that's bad.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
I already adjust all the settings to pixels. Oof. Oh, that's tough. That is tough.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
But this also depends on optimization.
Mobile squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
All right, here we go. Okay. What are we working with here? Oh, there's Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
So we have to
If
turn them
miasma
off.
of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Okay. We can't go that way. The miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
A password
Pick up
device?
the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
We've got enemies. Ooh, I did not dodge that. Oh, I did not dodge that either.
Am I keeping up, Captain? Cover me, Orphe.
Okay.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Okay.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Oh. I need to get up there somehow? Three, 7, 5, 2. Oh, I see now. Okay.
Took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail.
Okay.
Something about Mevrock's presence feels oddly familiar.
Oh no, what does that mean?
Whatever scheme they're planning, we have no other option but to press on.
Could they be a former Yonkoi
that.
Summit member?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Okay, so 3, 7, 5, 2.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Isolde wouldn't be Mavrock, would she? Sorry, it's already 11 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Grib. Have a great night. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. And I hope you rest well. Hey, Apple! How you doing? Hello, how are my two favorite streamers? Tatsumi and I are doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you, Apple? Are you playing anything fun today? Okay, using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card we need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. Okay. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Okay, we probably need that key card to activate it. So... here's the computer. Just got home and I'm a bit tired, so I may not play anything tonight. We'll see how I feel. Oh, you feeling eepy? Is it a cuddle with Tubby's angle? Use the device to deactivate the shield. Oh yes, disable the shield. Okay. Access card. Nice. Oh, more enemies. Okay.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead.
Okay.
Have a rocker close by.
The Exaltist's higher-up, known as Sarah, escaped from the platform above. Oh my word, yes, it's 100% a cuddle with Tubby's angle. He's currently eeping somewhere else, so I will be stealing him before I head to bed. Oh, steal him! Steal him away! Yes, do it! Let's gear up and continue the attack. Okay, we are going this way. Oh, there she is.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Okay. We've got this miasma device here, but we've got to take care of these guys first. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, we've got more.
Another miasma device that's been activated.
Let's get going.
They just aren't stopping, are they? Oh, can we not shut this one down? We can't shut this one down. Okay.
They're activating the device.
Oh boy. Okay.
This time, don't let them get away.
Target acquired. The prey is eeping. Going in for the catch. Time to activate stealth mode. What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Tatsumi heard that. She's like, no, don't take Tubbies.
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and head towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Yeah.
She's very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
I feel like he might be about to die.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Is Isolde and Mavarok the same person? That would be terrible. The team splits into two groups. Yixuan leaves. No, Yi Shiyuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld. Ooh.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
It sounds like Isolde. Just with distortion.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Maybe that's just me, like, trying to put two pieces together that don't go together.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
That's Isolde.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
It is Isolde. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Great. This is just great. This is just great. Okay, I need a minute to process this. Isolde is Mavrock. So... She knew all of the plans of Obel Squad, so she knew exactly who was gonna go where. So that's why she was able to orchestrate exactly what losses the Exaltists took and orchestrate the plans of the Exaltists. Because she knew everything that was going down, except for maybe the general's soldiers that were being sent in without her knowledge. But why? Why? Why is she an Exaltist? For revenge, maybe? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarock's clothes?
She is Mevarock.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarock, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Yeah.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
So there was a blind spot in her intel, wasn't there? I kind of vaguely remember that.
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in White Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
What vengeance did you... Oh, I guess against Lumix and the higher-ups in the defense force. But so many innocents died.
But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde, why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
Alright.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Let's go stop this thing.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Okay, I think the dialogue is over.
Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltists. Your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
What does she know about Carol Arna?
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge. Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh boy.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh boy.
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh my word.
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Whoa. Okay.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasmas gathering around her.
Oh my word.
Be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Okay, I think I did it. Oh my. I was not standing close enough.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Oh my. Oh my.
Cycle of yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Okay. He's 80% break bar full. Oh boy.
But get still.
Okay. Knock the defiler down. Chain defenses. Okay.
Evil shall be purged.
Tactical strategy! Torture!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright, we're ulting. Get a Morphe! Get her, should I say? She's almost down.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay, is there gonna be a second phase? Break bar's full. She's down.
Why must you stand against me?
Oh my word.
Getting in my way! The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming
Yes! The jiggle physics is crazy. Of the hair, of course.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
It's far from being all over. Oh, that is Gooner bait. The skirt was so short that we saw the stinking panties. Oh my. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. Seed, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus's relationship might just be me and Seed Sr. I did not want to get flashbanged, but it's not quite the same. Seed Sr. never laughed smugly or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Seed Sr. like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Sr. would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yishuan Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishuan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yunque Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit back then. That's my sister, Yi Zhuang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunque Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? Be honest, I've always felt some resentment towards High Preceptor Yi Zhuang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yi Zhuang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and so many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy for not guiding this story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, Proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found the proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Okay, it looks like those are the only people we can talk to.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Aww.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Oh, they're gonna duel now? Does Isolde even have the strength left?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still get stuck where I want. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Hut! Hut! Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique. Not even close!
Oh my. Oh my.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Not even close.
I am almost dead.
Maximum firepower.
Oh. Orphe, stand up. Can you still hold your blade? I won't give up, ma'am. Oh, it just refreshed my health. Interesting.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
avenge you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh my word!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Oh my word.
It's too late to turn back now.
Wow.
And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
Oh, Orphe.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, erupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air, in the hollow. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think, when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuation. Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh, whoops.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
What?
Teacher?
I missed dialogue when we were running over, sorry.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
The flames of Helios. Oh, okay. So like the the legacy of their school.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher's an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters, fades. However, miasma, the Exaltists, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obel's squad. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Waifei Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. Our Teacher and the Exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our Teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our Teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Wufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. I like how the second option was Senior Fufu go deal with those soldiers for me or something like that. Oh, it's Opal Squad. Noisy visitors outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
Is Magus in a good mood and happy to see us?
Proxy! It's been a while.
How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been? Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Oh.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Oof.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is,
I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
Interesting.
Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Aww.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Ah! About you disobeying orders, Obel Squad won't be punished, right?
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Wow. What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Oh, thank you, Magus.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Yeah, after that vision, I don't know if we can trust Carol Arna. But maybe it was just the miasma tricking us.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Bye, Orphe! Bye, Magus! Bye, everybody else! One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. What is it? Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Opal Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. Letter from Isolde. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over whom was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelum stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelum could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. At this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness, as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will... The rest of the letter has been torn away. Hey, Emron! How you doing? Good to see you! It's a Candy Fuzz who is also made of cotton! Hello! Alright, so we don't know how she was gonna finish this, or how she finished it. We don't know how much of an effect the Exaltists had on her. It looks like maybe she was torn between... It looks like the effects they had some effect on her, but she was fighting it maybe? I'm not sure. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. Fight or flight response, and they chose fight. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we have no clue where Shi-Wan is. Oh, that's bad. Did he get captured? Shi-Wan still hasn't come back? Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the Creator a good beating. Oh no. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? Senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants. It'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shi-Wan is super capable. He and junior sister Zhao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Hey, but he's missing. So, naturally, we're going to be worried about him. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunque Summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell, in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Okay, she knows somehow. Maybe because of the symbol on her hand.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Oh, is she now the new Overseer? Did she just inherit that power? Is that how she knew that the Overseer had fallen?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Don't do it, Yi!
My wish?
Don't do it, Yi! Alright, we did it! We completed Do Not Go Gentle into that good night. Through an incomplete story. Alright, guys. Alright, the Seed Agent story, Flora of the Blooming Valley, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Flora into the Voyage Unknown. What time is it? Yeah, let's do Seed's story, guys. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Hey, Cinder! How you doing? Good to see you! Obel Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about an investigating Seed. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. All right, guys, we are going to take just a couple minutes break here real quick, and then we are going to start Seed's story. So, let's do it. All right, guys, we are back. Thank you for your patience as we went through that break. And we are going to start Seed's agent story. Let's go. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Obel Squad lately? An Obel Squad? That's a good question. I have no idea. Let's say pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. Okay, so they want to talk with me about something, but they won't tell Wise what it is. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. Oh, okay, thank you, Wise. That's my good brother. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Belle, go greet them. It might be a really important commission. I'm looking forward to your future updates. It's Orphe and Magus and Trigger. We're just right off the bat. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
No. Hello, how are you today?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
Exactly.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Oh? Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Okay.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Oh, it's a voice confirmation. Seems kind of mysterious.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Okay.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans.
Does this include Wise?
Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Is that a threat?
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So, what's the commission about?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Seed Senior died? Seed Senior, that intelligent construct?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
That was years ago?
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Oh my word. Oh my word. But in Seed's mind, she never noticed anything unusual?
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
Why would he want that? Why would he want that?
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
So she doesn't really understand death. Okay, that's why.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now,
What?
Unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
A safe house in Hollow Zero? Oh my. Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero? Exactly, Belle.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
I wonder if that's because she can sense Belle's eye implants?
You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Is lying to her really the best course of action, though? Let the one with the protagonist aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
Okay.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Aren't you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. I've got a feeling this mission's gonna be tough. There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I've felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Hey, but realistically, Belle going by herself is still really risky because she has no combat experience. What if an ethereal suddenly shows up? Oh my word! When she said she set up a safe house, she wasn't joking. She set up a safe house.
Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Like,
everything here and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
That is... Wow.
Is someone here?
Hi, Seed. Sorry to intrude. She even has a little teddy bear. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That would be dangerous too. That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second.
Oh my.
So it's pretty quiet here.
That's terrifying.
No need to heat things up just yet.
What if Belle steps on one of those traps?
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield?
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh my. Oh, so it's a literal minefield.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Aw, Seed just said, kids, it's healing time. see. What about the messy box? An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean... is this how Master feels, too? Old sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Bizarre frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Seeds flower. Oh my word. Look at that picture. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marker appears somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of Seed Sr.'s existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her. Huh, they're withered. Oh, I wonder if they're withered because they've been in the hollow for too long and they're getting corrupted.
What's wrong, Proxy?
How long have these flowers been here?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Plants can also get corrupted by the hollow.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
What are you watering them with? Wait, she's not watering them with water?
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Seed! What are you doing?
When Seed Sr.'s feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
Yeah?
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Oh my words. Seed.
After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Okay, I think Seed needs some help. So it's Isolde.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh no, I blurted that out without thinking. I need to try to smooth things over.
That's not what I meant. I I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
Wait, who's long-lost friend? Who was the long-lost friend she got to see? I don't know. You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you?
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
Oh. I wonder how old Seed is. The miasma only creates an illusion.
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I do not like lying to Seed. I don't like it at all.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
I don't know.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, was that a trick to get me to spill something?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, Seed. What's your plan?
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Did she notice something?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Oh my. She's got other guests coming soon. Does that mean ethereals are gonna come? While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering her plants by herself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
Oh, wow. Okay.
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Is that even possible? Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
What? I think that's very bad idea. That sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Yeah.
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
It's all good? I don't think it is all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Wise and I are super strong.
Alright, we may not be full-time hackers, but Wise and I are the legendary proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Wise will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Technical issues confirmed, but...
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is this the right thing to do?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members.
Hey, Marley! How you doing? Good to see ya!
I'll carry out Seed Sr.'s last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Hi, Cotton! Hi, Marley! That's the plan, settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
Wilted flower. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Who is this?
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division.
Oh, wow.
I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed's doctor? Wait. If Seed was a mechanical construct, does that mean Seed would have been a person before they became a mechanical construct? I don't know.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way
Yeah, I
back.
think so.
He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Oh,
You
wow.
probably don't remember.
When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero. So Seed Senior saved Seed from Hollow Zero, maybe?
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh. So those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Oh boy, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Oh my word, are you serious?
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that.
Oh
but Captain
my.
Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower. And Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, who are we sending out with Seed?
One, two,
maybe.
Yes, all accounted for.
Andrea? No. She's another attack characters in your squad. Okay, so I need attack.
Have made Rena at your service.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You're anomaly. You're anomaly.
Eradicate all evil.
Wait, you're not
What
anomaly?
brings you here this time?
No, you're rupture. Silly me. You're.
I wish you
You're
a fabulous
attack,
day.
but you work with stun characters. I don't really. You're,
Awaiting further instructions.
You're attack. I could bring you.
Fufu's here.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You have my complete
You're
support.
anomaly.
Is the concert starting?
Support.
One, two, yes.
I guess
all
I can
accounted
do
for.
this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Seed character intro. We've already
The distress
read
signal's coming
that.
from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties.
Okay.
Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Roger that. Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. See, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Oopsies.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen.
Okay.
Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Terrified Hollow Raider. Wait, miss! You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No. Your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. And these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Oh, I have to punch this. I was trying to get around it so as to not attract ethereals.
Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit?
Oh no.
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
It's boss, over there.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Go play.
Target confirmed.
There we go. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
Okay.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Oh my.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. if things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the Defense Force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Oh my.
Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one.
Oh, wow.
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast, how's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. Hang on. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Kirker was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Belle, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Alright, let's get going. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Oh?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Oh no, what's gotten her shaken up?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Contact Y is outside the hollow.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise silently hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Seed, if there's anything you want to talk about or need help with, feel free to hit us up anytime. Anything goes? Of course. We're Opal Squad after all. Got it. Phew. It looks like we're safe for now. Maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. You're too kind. Seed's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. Alright, part 2. The long-forgotten promise remembered at last. It'll definitely come true, right? The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Sr. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Sr. fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
She's so little!
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
Aww.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
He drinks coffee?
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a
dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart. Dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Seed being extremely dangerous?
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Why was Seed extremely dangerous? And was Seed Sr.'s core damaged because he damaged it himself so that his system wouldn't target Seed and destroy her?
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Sr.'s old things will help clear my head.
I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Sr. to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Sr. And it says, you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Oh my. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm looking at. Like, is this the sun? And this is the flower, but what am I looking at here? This is supposed to be the girl? A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Oh, I see. This is her hair. This is her face. These are her eyes. This is her body, and these are her feet. Okay. I get it now. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Sr. like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Sr. said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Sr. might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obel Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personnel assignments. Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Oh no, Seed. Let's go. This is a bad idea, Seed.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat.
Foo-foos.
Head-made Rena at your disposal.
According to the mission, I just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down...
Seed! I knew I'd find you here.
Uh-oh, she's here.
Everyone's really worried about you. Me? You're perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Initiate rush attack.
Okay, another one down.
Eradication mode activated.
Full speed ahead, Seed Senior. I'm in perfect shape. Need a shower? It's raining too.
Lock on.
The combat ends, and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously, as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions.
She's saying was... Is she gonna tell her?
So you signed up for Obel Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Huh.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted?
Half a
Why
month?
was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her?
My word.
I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order.
He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl.
It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated. And he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
Like what?
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Aww.
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart.
What? So she actually has, like, no physical heart? Or the military doctor was saying she doesn't have emotions? Because if she anatomically has no heart, how is she alive?
I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members. Hey, Dinah! It's definitely no emotions. Okay, that makes more sense. How are you doing today? Hi! Hi! It's good to see you! Hope you're doing well. Are you playing anything fun? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
And Magus is back.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Yeah.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me?
Can Orphe complete the assigned task?
Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action.
Well, at least she explained why she's doing it.
Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now.
Oof.
I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again.
How are you gonna keep her from doing that?
And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Oh, okay. I thought she was telling her not to go into Hollow Zero alone again. Okay, she's not telling her that.
Captain, you're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Oh my word.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone.
Oh no, Seed, what are you gonna do?
According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Oh my word, Seed.
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Sure.
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying, she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important.
Aww.
Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Does Belle know who Veronica is? I don't think Belle knows who Veronica is. It's rare to see you so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. You, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Oh, Seed. What you're feeling is fear.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a Terroraptor running into a Typhon.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be.
Her analogies are very amusing. She has some very unique analogies for sure.
On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle, but the dots on the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Sr., us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Sr.'s flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle?
Oh, Seed.
If Seed Sr. and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Seed seems to be taking this to heart.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH-8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 Tons. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. Oh, I wonder if it was... Was her name Veronica? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it was Veronica. I can't remember. I wonder if that was who stole it? And she's trying to rebuild Seed from scratch? I don't know. Maybe I'm way off. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit! Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'll be more than happy to help, but where shall we start the investigation? I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. What did you do? Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? Why is she speaking in Bangbu? Oh, Seed! That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone, that must be a typo, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider you mentioned is here? I think so? The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find any clues? Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Sneaky Hollow Raider. Is that some rock band's name? Sounds pretty rad. If they're performing, make sure to give me a heads up early. You've got it wrong. No wonder the Hollow Raider chose to hide here. If you're interested, I can recommend some really cool bands to you. Nitro Fuel. Hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Oh my. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Sob. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. N.A. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Oval Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it worked. Thank you, stylish grandma, captain of the dance team. Oh, it's this guy. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. Grandma's got hecka connections. Grandma does. Props to Grandma. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Man, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellows lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. Except for maybe the person right behind you. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange, yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
Apparently not.
It's you! That monster girl!
Oh my.
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
Oh my.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take.
Are you sure about that? I'm so glad I'm not the only person that struggled saying familiarly. Yeah, it got me a little bit. Familiarly. But did I say it wrong again? Familiarly. Oh my word, it's tripping me up. It's too hard to pronounce. Familiar. I'm just gonna stop. Oh.
I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Haven't you stolen like 12 tons of materials?
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explain what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
Oh, so it wasn't him who stole them. They're just going to him for intel. I see.
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
Oh my. That maniacal laugh.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft.
Okay.
And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Alright. If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, could it be the Rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Oh, why were you?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
Eric. Okay, interesting name.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp.
They weren't?
But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Really? They fell into someone else's hands again?
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
Huh.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Are we not going after the stolen supplies anymore?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
Really?
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Why do you want to go with Seed? Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness.
Even Seed noticed that.
Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
All right. Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. I'm ready. Let's head out.
Today's reading is be
awaiting further instruct, ready for combat. Headmaid Rena, at your disposal.
Okay.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider, trying to make a run for it? Well, what? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. I wonder if he left something in the hollow and he's trying to retrieve it? No, because they're not in the same spot that he was at when they caught him. I don't think. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Sita just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
Oh boy.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Go play.
Target confirmed.
Okay, that's one down. Ouch. Two down.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
Wait,
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area, but who activated them?
And why is this one damaged?
I'd love to ask Herrick.
Did Herrick
but he's
damage
been
it on
gone
purpose?
For a while now. He's slacking off. I mean, we are accomplices after all.
Are these the supplies that military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Sr. didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. What? And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
That's impressive.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind
But
all
why? Rejected Defense Force report. Enne! Found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait! Some key information might be hidden in there. Rejected Defense Force report. Defense Force Advanced Weapon Development Team. Document number DOD AW0072 ICR. Subject, Risk Assessment Brief. Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. Oh, okay. Project Overview. The initial termination of the first-generation Intelligent Construct Initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the Old Capitol, and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LC-X27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LC-X27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. What? Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Intelligent constructs comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Okay. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the Hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by the arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead.
Maximum firepower!
Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not safe. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Oh, interesting.
Here comes the big. I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Okay, so we can't get to the fissure.
Transfer's about to begin.
It's Veronica.
Hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon. Who's there?
Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seeds is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Sr., with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
The stolen classified supplies. They're these dead intelligent constructs?
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
You admitted it so easily.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives.
I don't fully understand what that means, but it doesn't sound great.
That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then, military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and it...
My.
They all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh boy!
This thing's a nightmare to deal with! Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent construct. Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Hey, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time. Let's hold those things.
They're being torn apart.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
Go play.
Maintain fire.
Your son's about set, buddy.
After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heat, mechanical wreckage, and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this.
Ouch. That's what she's thinking about right now. I mean, I know the intelligent constructs were already dead, but Veronica's mourning the death of her friends, and Seed's thinking about a commendation.
Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb?
Well, there's that.
I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
It seems to be acting a bit strange.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster.
Wow.
If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed.
Why is she saying that Seed caused his death?
He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
That's not her fault, though.
It was me. Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Oh no.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwaves, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature.
Hey, Lambda! Good to see you! How you doing? What's up? We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero!
A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Oh my word, he's talking? Or is she just remembering him? Is everything alright today? Yeah! I'm doing good! How about you?
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
Oh, does she speak in Seed Senior's... Is it Seed Senior's voice you hear when she speaks in the mech? Can you not hear her voice when she speaks in the mech because it's coming through the mech?
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, That's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
I'm just passing by. I'll leave you in the background while I work on a project I have. Sounds good, Lambda. I hope you have fun on your project. Have a great time. Thanks for being here.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Okay, all the mechs are in a pile over there and over here and a lot of places. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Ask how Seed's doing.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Wow.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
All right.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Sr., but please, I really need some alone time right now.
The truth about Seed Sr.? What's the truth about Seed Sr.? Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Sr. isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Belle. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Thank you, Wise. Leave story. Alright, let's go to part 3, Flora of the Blooming Valley. Keep moving forward for the will to grow and the courage that has brought us this far. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Seed, how is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Sr. spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants? But what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew, I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Oval Squad's invitation, we returned to Seed's safe house. Seed? Wanna chat? She shut herself away. There must be something that Seed cares about.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Old sofa.
Maybe there's something...
Oh, whoops, I skipped dialogue. My bad. The old sofa is slightly sagging. Would you like to try sitting on it? I'll think about it. Messy box. A box is left there in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? Open it. You press your hands on the box, with your fingers gliding over the surface. A slight, cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Sr. The box was handmade, right? Shoot, that just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes out from behind like a ghost. Proxy, what are you doing? This box made by Seed Sr.? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. No way its surface could be this smooth if it's just regular polishing. Proxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone, and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is. A message from Seed Sr.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how is this even possible?
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Sr.'s account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Sr.'s account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely not.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
There's someone else?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Wait, she's not under arrest? After what she did? Veronica, didn't expect to see you here.
Veronica? Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit.
Okay.
Not happy
Amazing.
to see you, Seed.
If you're not happy to see her, then why are you here?
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Sr. left in my care.
Oh, okay, that's why. Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Sr. told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance.
Then why? Oh, because he said don't let her know that I'm dead until the time is right. And they were going to persist with that lie forever.
I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release.
Wow.
You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Sr. in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Sr., I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost.
I have a little bit of hope.
But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll talk to Wise.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The processed data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Sr., I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
I'm not planning on dying. After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. Start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yahoo, Proxy! You're back! Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Happy Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? We spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Obel Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Obel Squad too. I'm going to Hollow Zero too. Save your thanks for later. Enne. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Heh, Seed's become quite frank. Belle, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from here. Impressive. Seed went through so much while I was away. That kid really is something special. I'm so proud of her. Oh, there's no one else we can talk to? Okay. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? It's kind of wild how little S11 appears in 2.2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about it that much. Does she not appear? Does she not appear that much? Is she off screen a lot? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember and I can't picture it. Yup. Like she's there, but she doesn't really do anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Like hardly any lines, lol. Oh, right. I got you. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Oh, Magus. Ahem. Am I interrupting something? Enne, Magus is such a mother hen. Oh my word, Seed. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Did the doctor get punished? What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again? You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. Ah, I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll, everyone. Alright, we've got Seed, Trigger, and Orphean Magus. Here we go.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Me?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obel squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Wow.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
Aww.
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Soldier 11's just here.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. You've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. This is the only correct fissure point.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Looking up? Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Ooh. Why is my game lagging? There we go.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Aww.
Over the head, Seed Senior. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Maximum firepower.
Roxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
Oh. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while.
his consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
Wait, they actually think that Seed Senior's consciousness might be in Hollow Zero somewhere? Interesting.
You mean Seed Senior?
Right, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Wait. How would she not know about Seed Senior? But how does Seed Senior chat with Seed when she's feeling down? I'm confused.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
Wait. Soldier 11's been sending... Does that mean Soldier 11's been sending out Seed Senior's messages? So the DMs were from you all along. Yeah, okay.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Okay, Seed's taking this rather well. Then why?
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway.
Oh.
Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. It was? Am I misremembering how it looked? Like in the drawings?
Eradication mode activated.
All right, another fissure. Oh boy. Ouch.
Hostile target is highly active. Please evade its attacks.
Got you covered. Target locked. Fire support ready. There's no way out!
Am I keeping up, Captain? Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder.
Position.
Keep on burning.
There we go. Okay.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
All right.
That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back!
Oh?
We've come such a long way. We're here.
The coordinate point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
Alone?
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
Aww.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Oh, Soldier 11. We'll be right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything.
Whoa, she's not on her scooter.
Are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more crit? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind.
Wow.
But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
It's a giant statue of something. I don't know what it is. Well, she's taller than the flowers in the hollow. The promised land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior?
Oh.
Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Oh. Crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whirl to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Oval Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
He really has.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along.
About that.
She'll help you make more space in there.
Yeah, they don't exactly get along.
I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers?
About that, they're kind of dying. But she tried really hard. Also, I'm surprised the seeds that Seed Senior planted withstood the hollow corruption and actually bloomed and lived this long.
Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way.
Oh.
Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going. So you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you. A seed named Flora.
Flora?
From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Senior Seed, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
New bloom. The kid seems so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands a silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave here. After some time, the proxies and members of Oval Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Are these the flowers from the hollow? Did she bring them back and plant them in the cracks? Or, did she plant them in the flower pots? There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. Look at the flowers are so alive and fresh and living and not dead. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? Oh, the teddy bear is a different color too. Interesting. It went from gray to red. Can't talk with Seed yet. New frame. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Oh, Seed's friends. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Oh, it's Oval Squad. Oh, and Belle and Wise are in there too. Oh. The painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Go talk to her. Seed has changed so much. Go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
We are here! Hey there!
Hey there, Seed!
Here, this is for you.
Ooh, what is it? A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
Oh, from Seed Senior. So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Haha.
Classic Seed. Joke? Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid.
Oh, okay.
Just like you, Proxy? I'm from Helios Academy.
No way. No way. That's why she has special powers. Wait, how does she know that Belle is from Helios Academy? But that's why she can survive in the Hollow for so long and has special powers. But why was she considered dangerous by the mechs? Because she has special powers and can act, has the potential to like melt mechs and do dangerous things? Helios Academy?
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So I wonder what the age difference is between Belle and Seed. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. I wonder why we didn't recognize her. Like, if we both went to the same school, well, I don't know how big Helios Academy was, though. That might be part of the reason. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. She really doesn't remember anything. Then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
A phone?
This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
What? Why?
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
But she knows that Seed isn't alive anymore, so... Oh, but if someone starts sending her messages again, then maybe she'll question. So they want us to just safeguard it.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
Is she gonna move back into the dorms?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them. Poor Soldier 11. She's just getting left out of the loop right and left.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Oh my. We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
Okay. After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Oh my. Of course.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. Oh my. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow. That's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. Barrels right towards you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? And that was Flora of the Blooming Valley. Alright guys, we finished Flora of the Blooming Valley. That was Seed's agent story. I think that is a great place to stop for the day. We also finished the Zenless story. So we got a lot done today. We got a lot accomplished. So yeah, we are going to stop there. Thank you guys so much for coming out to my forest and playing some Zenless Zone Zero with me and watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much to everyone who interacted in the chat. I appreciate it. we will be back on Saturday where we will be playing some Scarlet Nexus and continuing that story. I hope you all are having a great day or night wherever you are at. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you may be. All right, guys, I hope you have an amazing week. And I will see you hopefully Saturday. And if not, then I will see you when I see you. Have an amazing one, everybody. I will talk to you all later. Goodbye, everyone.